Ah, it's been so long. I'm so excited. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're back. We're back to Final Fantasy XIV, Heavensward. Haven't played in 2 days, I already miss it. Very understandable. Very understandable. How is everyone doing? Hello, Nobrook, Throw, Echo. How are you all? So, let's see if my 14 days are... Yes, days of playtime remaining. It's literally dripping with gross. Ashlot, I missed you so much! Surviving second dose of the vaccine killed me. Oh shit. When was it? Yesterday? Today? Tuesday and you're still dead? Damn. Who let this man stream? I wonder that every day. Not OnlyFans anymore. Because they're cutting the porn, so... Wednesday was the worst. Today I feel a lot better though. Nice, nice. Ashlot. Ashlot, wave to the people. Everyone missed you so much, including Throw. Say hi to Throw. My fans getting porn is like square cutting incompetence. What the hell is left? Go and do the Polar Bear Mount event. Yes, I will. Let's just see if I got some money while I was out. I have so much to tell you. Finally, Final Fantasy stream. As we should. How goes it, Caravan? Oh, I don't remember which I used to do. Quick? No. Field? Hmm, 22,000 gil, not bad. Amazing McDonald's decided to stop selling burgers and fries, that's how I see that move. Just porn, guys. Hey Zahi, how have you been? How to bankrupt the company. I think the point is they're trying to get investors. Your whole business is built on porn? No, it's nudity, but it doesn't have to be porn. It's different. I don't know why they're doing it, other than investors, I guess. It's the only idea. It's the only reason I see, but... Yeah, there's plenty of other places to go to. Vaishni. Oh, now my webcam actually covers up the entire chat. Nice. No more shit from Melty on chat. I don't know how to play anymore. Help? Alright. Moonfire Fair, Limza Luminza, Upper Decks. You ever know how to play? I did. Dave is on his own. Asking the pertinent question that could be applied to any games ever shown on this channel. True. By the way, my sister did the thing I needed for the Amnesia Platinum. I'm platinuming it tomorrow, for sure. Also, she's playing Horizon Zero Dawn now. From Miku to Horizon, good to know you stopped trying to destroy your sister's future. No, from Miku to an Otome dating game to Horizon. More Miku tomorrow, though. She's only playing Horizon because Aloy is going to be on Genshin Impact and she wanted to know who she was. I did encourage that she played Horizon. Unseasonable chills. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, come to enjoy the Moonfire festivities again this year, have you? I promise you're in for a scorchingly, swelteringly good time. As you may very well know, the fair is a storied tradition. Huh? Oof. My sister's playing on the PlayStation. No. This was my sister. Fuck. Let me just make a phone call. I'll be right back. Fuck. Great success. We have failed him. You did. Wait, I need to wipe this because it's gonna show my email. Actually, I don't think it logged me out of the game. Weird. Can't spam David's email address, darn. Not today. Damn it. I'm okay. That's my rest mode if I'm gonna be playing a bunch. Never have to log in. Yes, but I got logged out of PlayStation, so I would expect that I would get logged out of the game. Yeah, I thought rest mode logged you out as well. You don't need Plus to play it either? Yeah, you already have to pay anyway, so that makes sense. Friday, I'm ordering horrible trash food. Nice. So guys, how was your no stream date yesterday? As you may very well know, the fair is a storied tradition that in recent years has served to promote the effort of the Adventurers Guild on behalf of Igorsians everywhere. Once again, we've got a piping hot plate full of exciting activities for one and all. This year, we've also been tasked by none other than Master Gagaruju, our ever generous patron of the event, with creating the ultimate icy desserts to stave off the heat. We'd more than welcome the aid of a skilled adventurer like yourself, and needless to say, we'd reward you well for your efforts. If you'd be willing and able to lend a hand, simply hop over to Costa del Sol and speak to my colleague, Herr Maga. I don't remember how to play. Costa del Sol. Started Returnal, nice, nice. Huh? My clove oil has sold? Damn, that's a lot of money. I must go. Good night, David chat. Have a good night, Caravan. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, where? Well, if it isn't Dash Plot, come to help us create our frozen masterpiece, have you? Why, I couldn't have asked for a better partner in our confectionery challenge. And how glad am I to hear it. God's honest truth, we're in a bit of a bind here. You see, though we've been tasked with making the most delightfully frosty dessert, we're suffering from a lack of the all-important ingredient, ice. The shipment was supposed to come in bells ago, but word has it it's been held up by some disturbance in the area. Might you be so kind as to check with my associate, Fabiano, and see if she knows anything further? She should be just to the east of here, over on the beach. Last time I was here, there were too many players doing this quest. It hit the NPC. Yeah, I've done quests on the day they released. What's that you say? Hermaga sent you to ask about the delayed shipment of ice? To be quite honest, the situation is something of a complicated one. As you may have heard, for this year's festivities, Master Gegeruju has imposed upon us a rather daunting test, preparing the finest frozen dessert the realm has ever seen. He promised us that he would spare not a single guild to see the deed done, so we decided to enlist the services of one of the realm's most prominent confectioners. All well and good to this point, yes? As it turns out, this confectioner was a hopeless perfectionist, insisting that only the finest ice in all Eorzea would serve for her creation. She hopped on the next vessel to the northern seas. You had some overpriced mac and cheese? Nice. Was it good? At least? That's the last we saw of her. It's not that I fear for her life, mind you, pardon the pun, but she's one tough cookie. That said, the festivities are all but upon us, and if she doesn't make it back soon... Yeah, gods, that poor girl's drowning out there. Oh my god, it's a potato drowning. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That guard! Yes, it's her, Hashlot! That's Nekeke, the self-same confectioner of whom I just spoke. We must help her at once. Let's have her drown. Oh, someone rescued her already. God damn it. I've never seen a potato drown. How have you been, Kokopo? Guys, we haven't seen Kokopo in so long. Will she be alright now? In any event, I'll leave her to your capable hands. Norbrook has a puppy companion. I have the puppy too. I just used the Moogle. That's a pet. The companion is a chocobo only. It's different things. Oh, Nekeke! You've come back to us, thank the gods. Look, Nugget. Fabiano, is that you? Why, I'm back in Costa del Sol. You are indeed. Whatever happened to you out there? Were you swept away in a storm? Tossed from your boat by some eldritch horror from the depths of the sea?
I fear my memory is still hazy. As I remember, we sailed to the northern seas where, after braving the elements and some vicious fiends set on making a meal of me, I succeeded in procuring the most pristine ice I've ever laid eyes upon. We began the journey back, and just as we were approaching Costa del Sol, it's no use. The only thing I remember is our vessel capsizing and my body being flung from the deck, along with my hard-won supply of ice. But at least I made it back in one piece, and I have you and your friend here to thank for that, Fabiano.
I didn't do anything. You were just on the beach already. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, my dearest friends, you too survived the shipwreck. Why, I couldn't be happier.
They're cute.
These creatures are your friends? Aren't they lovely? We met on one of the isles up north. I shared some of my treats with them, and next thing I knew, they were following me everywhere. They're gentle and strong, the most perfect companions, really.
They want to eat her. They're just waiting for the right moment.
Alright, that's enough of the touching reunion. My precious ice is scattered all about the place. Go round it up and bring it here, on the double now.
Frosty fluff balls? I approve. Wouldn't the ice melt? On the hot beach of Costa del Sol?
Well, would you look at that? They're quite clever, aren't they?
It's just empty boxes, isn't it?
Oh, lucky day. The seals are intact and the ice inside undamaged and unmelted. That means only one potential rub remains.
A rub? Squishy polar bears. They're cute.
Yes, as a matter of fact, the ice, you see, is everything I hoped it would be, which is why it was rather to my chagrin when I later discovered that a dreadful fiend slumbered in the rather large chunk of ice that I loaded onto our vessel.
What? A bomb in the ice?
Yes, it's all coming back to me now. As we neared Costa del Sol with the balmy winds drifting in, I heard a dreadful rumbling coming up from the cargo hold. I rushed down to investigate, only to see the fearsome creature. It appeared rather perturbed by the heat, and it suddenly began to swell larger and larger until, boom! It would appear my own carelessness was the cause of our unfortunate incident. Fortunately, my furry companions and I have survived the shipwreck, as has my stock of the purest ice, and yet I fear that the fiend will be back, in search of the icy home I so unceremoniously stole from him. Whatever am I to do? Have no fear, my dear Nekeke. In fairs over the years, my friends and I have fought off more bombards than you can shake a stick at. Why, Bombard Buster could be my middle name. Now let's go apprise Zermag of the situation. Surely he'll have an idea as to how we can deal with the menace and kick the festivities off with a bang. I've heard Final Fantasy 15 Regalia is coming back as a mount soon. Oh man, if that's true, I gotta get that. Oh, on the gold saucer? Cyan. Look, I have the pup.
You got a tiny Malboro? Yep, marble seedling. I try to get all the minions and the mounts I can. Of course, this is the best one. I should have finished the Yokai Watch stuff. I needed the fates. Oh, I love this one. There's still quite a lot of people here. Ah, Ashlot, I was wondering when I might hear back from you and Poviano. And I see our star confectioner has joined you as well. Pray tell, how did you fare? Oh dear. So while the ice has been safely procured, a blustery bombard of behemoth-like proportions has been procured alongside it. No doubt that has something to do with the panicked screams I heard coming from the beach. Yeah, I participated in the last Moonfire Fair, if I'm not mistaken. But not to worry. After all, what is the Moonfire Fair if not a season for blasting ill-tempered, hot-headed balloons out of the air? And I know just the person to assist us in the effort. Just a moment now. Stay no more, Master Hermaga. They're never at the ready, my friends. Who goes there? No, I don't know who this is. Surely you've heard the tales of Thracy, brave leader of the Bombardiers and bane to bombards the realm over. Or perhaps you haven't, but no matter. Pray rest assured that I and my companions will see safely return to your beaches. Will see safety return to your beaches. Mago too has come to save the day, and he has brought his fun little toys. Trinkets, trifles, toys. Oh yes, Mago has brought his toys that go boom. And I'm Rafoltia. I may still be new to this adventuring business, but I promise you that what I lack in experience I make up for in pluck. Pluck, spirit, and determination. And this whole mess was all my fault, and still so many of you have come to my aid. How can I ever repay you? Nonsense, my dear. The ice you brought was at our behest, and all will be forgiven when you fashion for us the most delightfully frosty dessert Master Gigarujo has ever laid eyes on. Besides, the exploits of bombard-busting adventurers are sure to bring even more good publicity to the guild. That settles it then. Let's get out there and show that oversized ball of ice that the Isle of Endless Summer is no place for his heel. Everyone is needlessly excited. The fate of Blizzard of Bombards can only be completed as a Disciple of War or Magic. Okay. Let's go, Kokopo! What level is this? Which one did I like? I was Garuda, wasn't it? Unable to attack. Oh, right. I definitely don't remember the rotation for whatever this. What? That works. Tiempo, popó. I could have done this as a bard. What? Costa del Sol theme is such a vibe. Indeed. The music in this game is amazing. The look of relief and supreme satisfaction on your faces. Am I to surmise that you've succeeded in driving off that most baleful bombard? Indeed, and we scarcely even broke a sweat in the doing. Isn't that right, Pobiano? Quite so, my friend, though I dare say it wouldn't have been nearly so easy without Ashlot at our side. I can't thank you enough, my friend. And yet we must remain ever vigilant, for there is no telling when the dread creature's friends may return to seek their revenge. In any event, the Isle of Endless Summer is safe for now, and that is what matters most. You truly are heroes, all of you. Well, all's well that ends well, I say, and with that I say it's time we retrieved our supplies from the beach. How is the ice not melted yet? Splendid. Just you wait, my friends. Nekeke is going to prepare the most marvelous dessert this realm has ever seen. Wait, where's my polar bear? Ah. My shot, I can't thank you enough. Were it not for you, I'd have been too busy running for my life to even think of making Master Gegaruju's dessert. But all's well that ends well, and I finally can get down to what I was brought here to do. I promise you I'll be done before you know it, so why don't you and Pobiano entertain yourselves for the time being? Ah, and while you're at it, perhaps you could call Master Gegaruju as well. I'm sure he's more eager than any to see my masterpiece taken form.
Ashlot, again, I thank you for your efforts in helping us dispatch the bombards. To think that such a calamity would befall us on the eve of the festivities. But pray, don't be too hard on Nekeke. She meant only to please, as she always has. Oh, in all the confusion I forgot to mention it, but she is actually a childhood friend of mine. We used to play together by the shore, and one day we were set upon by a vicious monster. We thought we were done for, but were saved in the nick of time by a kindly adventurer who swiftly dispatched the beast and whisked us away to safety. That's when I vowed to that one day I'd serve the guild and repay my debt to the brave soul who rescued me. Meanwhile, Nekike was a genius in the kitchen since she was just a girl. She chose the path of a culinarian in hopes of filling the bellies of adventurers all over with nourishing and toothsome snacks. In the end, she found her calling making sweets, as opposed to the sort of hearty meals that you and I might favor. But that's rather fitting for her. She's always had an independent streak, after all. In any event, she's positively overjoyed that our latest creation will be presented front and center at the fair for adventurers all over to enjoy. More than anything, I'm just glad she's back with us, safe and sound. Oh, if it isn't the ever-resourceful and also forgiving adventurer whom we so ignominiously tasked with gathering ingredients for our banquet.
Nailed that word.
What's this you say? The fiends have been dispatched and my prized dessert is ready for the tasting? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
What? Truly impressive the way you chased off that bombard. Not that I'd expected any less of you, of course. Thanks to you, I think we can safely say the guild's put on another impressive show this year. It's only a matter of time before our halls are overflowing with aspiring adventurers. Talk about making the best of a bad situation. Speaking of which, I heard Nekika is nigh done with her delightful creation. I don't know about you, but I'm the most eager to taste it myself, believe it or not. I have something of a sweet tooth.
It's you! You couldn't have come at a better time. I was just putting the finishing touches on my masterpiece. Pray wait for just a moment, won't you?
No, Brooke, did you ever get the Chocobo Companion?
Adventurers, Eorzeans, fairgoers, friends! I am most proud to present my latest creation. I call it Costa del Hielo, and I promise you that it will please your tongue even more than it does your eyes.
Hey, Melty.
And to make sure it doesn't melt, as well as to help all of you stay cool amidst the scorching heat, I leave you with a present for my furry friends. Is it poop?
Oh, okay. It's almost as good as poop. It has no effects. I actually don't have that on my hot bar. The character action. Or the mount action.
Ashlot, well, did my dessert agree with you? After all the trouble I put you through, one can only hope so.
Friends put on quite the show.
Now that's a relief to hear. If it provided you with true refreshment after all your travails, why, as a confectioner and culinarian, nothing would make me happier.
I praised the bear, not you.
Speaking of which, I had meant to tell you, ever since you chased off those bombards, my little friend here hasn't been able to take her eyes off you. Just look at her face. It's as if she's saying, "Oh, misadventurer, what I wouldn't give to join you in your travels." But truly, how kind you are. She'll be most wonderful company on the road, I promise you that. And with that, I'd best get back to the kitchen. After all, adventurers from all corners of the realm have come to taste my latest, greatest creation. Until we meet again, a happy Moonfire Fair to you. I wonder if her counter is lower in the kitchen, or if she has a stool that she needs to stand on. Thanks to your efforts, Pieces, return to the beaches of Costa del Sol. What the fuck did you just say? If the kitchen counter is lower for her, or if she has a stool and she stands on a stool when she's cooking. Festivities can commence in earnest. It is until the bombard menace rears its ugly head. You may now purchase wares from the Moonfire Fair vendor, participate in the fete appearing in the southeastern region of the fairgrounds to earn vouchers that can be exchanged for goods. Why is the kitchen relevant? Because she's a cook? Oh. What do you have for sale? Shit, I get it. Really? If it was clothing from the previous Moonfire Fairs, I'd give it a shot. Yay. That inventory though? I know. Polar bear mount. I expected a different music. I'm disappointed. No, something like the... It just looks a little sad when it's flying, doesn't it? Something like the Costa del Sol theme or something. Know that Rule 34 Ashlot and Norsh found you wanted? Check Discord? Oh no. There's nothing on Discord.
Oh boy. I didn't lie, just deception. It's a lie. Still a lie. Alright. Do you guys want to party up and do the dailies, or am I doing them by myself? Melty only comes if you do it right. I'm not in the free company anymore. Probably kicked me because I was gone for so long. Work, bitches. Echelon to the Abandoner, indeed. I could use the extra XP though. There's always someone shouting if I want to join their free company. I'm sure I can find another. Damn. That's what I call art, Melty. There was that one guy who played through the Fire and Flames on the guitar in one of these hub areas. Wonder how long it took for him to get that down in this game. I remember one day I actually saw a concert. Like a bunch of people were playing together. Who's playing though? Melty became a mentor? Holy shit. Hello, Peabody. How are you? It has been long indeed. Huh? How goes it? I'm glad I jumped straight back into the healer role. I got a commendation. It works. It all works out. Oh shit, I thought Arrogance didn't have this dungeon. Shit. Oh boy. Should have done Swift Cast for that. Come back, little Popoto. Wait, that didn't work? Did I not raise you, Melty? You did? Oh, okay. Actual amateur hour? Yes. It's a complicated dungeon. Actually, that's probably the hardest stuff I ever solo healed. So, yeah. Hey, at least you're a summoner. Could be worse. Yeah, like I don't remember what the spell for draining MP is. It's not lucid memory, is it? Presence of mind? No. That's I thought it was on that part of the tab at least. Lucid is for MP regen. Yeah, that's what I needed to do then. That's the one I was looking for. Regen or drain or something. Ah, shit. Hold on, little Popoto. Oh. My biggest problem as a healer is that I play looking at the bars, and I don't pay a lot of attention to what's happening in the game, in the actual game. You guys know what to do here? Keep Melty alive, yes. No, I don't know what to do. Oh, I have no MP. Whoa! Should try using AoE heals in this situation. I'm always so far away, but yeah. It's Cure 3, right? I don't even remember what those are. No, it's not. Is it Legion? I think I need to read these again. Oh look, a marble seedling in the chest. Ah, that's the one. It's Medica. Seriously though, Arrogance, I thought you didn't have this dungeon. So you didn't want to play it ever again. Oh, cutter spray. Thought it was more. Shit. Alright. Hello, Mara. Cure 3 isn't the stronger Cure 2. Cure 3 is AoE heal, small range, high MP cost. Keeping regen on tank makes healing through, especially large pulls, way easier. Thank you, thank you. Regen on tank. I was using... Isn't Medica AoE as well? Huh? I just returned, so I'm having a hard time remembering everything. Or anything. Medica 1 is AoE. It's AoE with the regen effect attached. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Healing is fun, but coming back to the game and starting with it, which is a class I didn't actually finish going all the way through. It's a little disorienting. The most I remember is where I had things on the bars. Vale isn't a nice learning place. Used to go well enough. Yeah, because they know what they're doing. That helps. Also, we have 2 summoners. That helps. That helps as well. How long is regen? Is it just 20 seconds? Right. Wealth indeed. Target the enemy. No, that's not what I want. Alright. I forgot the fruit. Actually, I thought the fruit was only important on the first one. Well, we didn't wipe. I claim that as a victory. And I got a commendation somehow. You mean after the first wipe? We didn't wipe on the last boss. We wiped on the very first enemy. I still claim it as a great success. I don't even remember what character I was working towards. My favorite guide is Wes Calver on YouTube. It's very basic and level by level. Like how to, it tells you how to play. It seems interesting. Let me just keep it open. Which one was the grit? Thank you. Oh shit. I don't remember when any of these do. I remember not spinning the boss. Very important. I don't have any of the other stuff. Melty's Dragoon? What the fuck? No, I didn't actually want to do that. explain skills and make suggestions on how to use them. Used it while leveling White Mage. It'll get complicated once you go into 50 plus stuff. If you want it to go easy. That's nice. Learning as you go is the ideal way, right? These the jobs that actually start at like 50 are more confusing, I think. Yay! That's why I haven't even dabbled in Red Mage, and I used a little bit of Samurai. I learned the rotation. What's next? Dungeon? 50 dungeon? Yeah. You're trying to leave before raid? Let's start a lot of jobs simultaneously and lots at 50 and 60, just waiting for months. Yeah, I haven't played. I got back to the game today. I haven't played in, I don't know, 8-9 months. So it's something. It's been a long time. Or has it been a year already? I don't even know. Oh, okay. Which one's this? Oh, okay. Here. Kawaii Koneko. Oh. Hey, I'm a little dead. Alright. Hey, I already looked up the channel you were talking about. I'll check it after the stream. So thank you. I'm sure it will help. And it was nice indeed. Have a good night. Have a good night. I tried attacking it, not picking it up. Don't ignore me, bitch. Oh. No. No, no, no. No sand for me. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Oh, shit. Flash shot. No. I ran the other way. I forgot I always started with a ranged attack before I got in close. Cool, I'm locked in place. Wait, was that it? I had. I remember having to kill these on a plate, but I think that's on the not hard version of that. No! Stop holding me! Anyone remembers what Dark Mind does? I'm using it as a shield buff, but I don't know if it's a shield. Magic resistance, that works too. Oh no, this one was bad, wasn't it? Was this the one where you can't kill the ants? Or is that the Tonberry? Can I go? I guess. Alright. I thought I remember wiping against those guys, so... Well, at some point in the game you've wiped against everything. Right. I thought you were always in Shadow Gear. Dragoon does a lot of damage either way. Yeah. Dragoon is very fun. I don't think it's my highest level, but I still consider it my main because I started with it. Oh. Where are you going? Here, I don't remember which rooms to go to or which ones we need to do. It's all of them. Time to get turned into a mummy. Man, the music in this game is just so good. Ah, shit. And I didn't see the ones going from the other side. What? I didn't get hit by the mummies, did I? Yeah, me too, me too. Quick break as well. You just get back. I have a slight headache too, because I slept, so I have a headache. Alright, just a tiny break and I'll be right back. Man, I got some headache today. I don't know what's worse. Sleeping too much or sleeping too little? That's ready for bed. Me too, probably. Three out of 3. I already have them? Okay. Eat a burger and a shake and then I can keep my eyes open. Nice. What burger are we talking about? A burger of clan hamburger. Oh, thanks for being so specific and letting me know what was it on it. So, Arrogance and Melty. Any FC invite? I want that XP boost. New Sushi Legends content arriving on September 3rd. Be ready with your kunai already for that Friday. Not a big boy anymore. Are you not on an FC at least? Near replicators? What? Alright. Thanks, Melty. This should be fun size and fine print. What? Wait. Damn it. Just as I was reaching for water. People, your tank is slowed down. I'm sure that guy has that. Yeah, I can't wait to dream about this raid again. I think I actually dreamt about part 2. Arrogance going in the wrong one. Can we go? Well. I don't know what tank the boss is focusing on. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, my alerts are gone. Blink FTN, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Didn't realize I had my alerts off. Huh? Yeah, I really forgot a lot of stuff here. Ooh. Oh, I remember the meteors needing to hide. That's something, right? Oh, are they so close? Oh. You really did such a good job with the music in this game. It never stops being amazing. Now in this case, I don't remember the name of the attack that I'm supposed to run away from, but I know that he goes to the middle to do it. That's the one. Uh-oh. What? That's a wipe. First try indeed. I know I was second only to arrogance, so it wasn't my fault. Every time he starts an attack, I make a motion to get out. There it is. Ooh, shit. Thought I was too late. Melty's legs are so tiny, how does he even run? Well, massive strain to his tiny body. Don't risk it. All right, nice. Just let Melty ride on your shoulders. I wish you would ride me all day long. I mean, on the shoulders, on the shoulders. Yep, thanks for playing, guys. It's been real. Where did I go to repair shit? So, Goldsmith's Guild? It's not, is it? It's close to it, I think. Yeah. Ah, there you are, Lionheart. Lionheart. I would share with you some most welcome tidings. Oh shit. That's a clip. Mr. Serendipity has taken a keen interest in our project, so much so that she has offered the Guild's full support to see that your work is realized to the utmost of its potential. To that end, there is someone she would introduce you to, a craftsman known the realm over for his expertise in the crafting of musical instruments. As she tells it, the man is considered a virtuoso in his field and is eager to lend you his wisdom. He awaits you at the Goldsmith's Guild as we speak. My headache isn't doing very good, actually. Should have taken something for it. Clearly need to sleep less. I thought I was wondering when you'd show up. As you've doubtless heard from Marcel, we have a very special guest here today. Why, none other than my master, the incomparable Colberneau. It's him standing just over there. Doesn't he just exude an aura of consummate skill and mastery? Why, jewelry wrought by his hand has captured the hearts of the highest of Uldan high society since years before you or I even picked up a hammer. These days he wanders the realm, devoting his efforts to the crafting of musical devices, orchestrions, music boxes, and the like. The music box he created for and dedicated to the songstress of Ulda is considered his greatest masterpiece and one of the greatest goldsmithing accomplishments of our era. But why are you standing here listening to me when you could be picking the brain of the two artists regarding your commission? Go on, don't be shy. Ah, you must be the one of whom Sarah spoke. I am Culver now. I hear you are working on a music box, and a rather ambitious one at that. Tell me this, what material do you intend to use for the teeth? Hard silver, an intriguing choice. Years ago, when I sought to create a music box worthy of the voice of my muse, I arrived at the self-same material. In my experience, the greatest clarity of sound can be achieved by pairing hard silver teeth with an Aurum Regis cylinder. Mind you, this is easier said than done. Crafting the cylinder demands precision and accuracy that will test even the most accomplished goldsmith. I suggest you try your hand at fashioning one ahead of time. Worry not, for the product of your efforts will not go to waste. It just so happens that these cylinders are also quite useful in the upkeep of mammoths. Why, I just overheard Sarah mentioning that she could use one. When you're finished, why not pass it along to her? Oh my god, did everyone move out? Mender. I don't know. I hope it's just timed. I'd love to play it. British story game? I'm not sure. Master Comerno says you have an Aurum Regis cylinder for me. Oh, Ashlot, you really didn't have to.
And that does it. A new cylinder, just as promised. How are you feeling, Gigi? Get your grubby hands, Gigi. What is this feeling? The energy coursing through my limbs. I am reborn. You are brilliant. Yes, brilliant. All of you. Good heavens, whatever's the matter with poor Gigi? Perhaps the new cylinder doesn't quite agree with him. Worry not, Sarah. Once the cylinder's broken in, he'll be back to the Gigi we know and love. To hate. To give form to that which is formless and breathe a warm, beating heart into the coldest of metal. These were the words of one I greatly admired, an ideal that I ever aspired to, and one that would guide every stroke of my hammer. Guided by these words, a great goldsmith forged a ring that would seal a bond of eternity between two soulmates, yet another birth, the hearts that would give life to many a mammoth. As for me, the selfsame words guided my hand, allowing me to give form to the ethereal melodies of the songstress and the emotions deep in my heart. In you, friend, I feel the sensitivity to aspire to the same ideal and the skill to achieve it. Promise me that you will spare no effort in creating a piece worthy of two, who are brought together by the music of my muse. I wouldn't know. Melty. It doesn't ring a bell. This guy's dressed as snow. I'm so sorry. Leonhardt, could it be true the artisan Mistress Serendipity introduced you to was none other than Master Colburno himself? Why, what I would not have given to be there with you, to give form to that which is formless and breathe a warm, beating heart into the coldest of metal. These words have guided us Thames goldsmiths through the years as they give birth to work after work of surpassing artistry. Maybe resubstitute crafting quests, Final Fantasy XIV, ladies and gents. I am continuing where I left off. If you have truly received Master Colburno's blessing, then I have no doubt that you and your music box will stand proudly among them. I will be awaiting the finished product with the greatest of interest. And with that, it would seem that our preparations are complete. Neglect not your training, Leonhardt. Our client's special day draws nigh, and your skills are soon to be put to the greatest test. What? Get yourself that sushi upgrade and live your best wee best samurai life? Those 7 will regret this when David is calling out sword moves in a week. Thank you so much for the donation, bro. Thank you so much. Oh man. Did we get reviews for it already? You plan on playing that? Well, now I do, I guess. I was thinking of maybe waiting for... Well, who are we kidding? I'm never getting a PS5. Bought it was 20? Okay. But thank you, Throw. I'll get it after we're done here.
already own Switch and PS4, you can upgrade to Director's Cut PS5 for $29.99, or buy it on PS4 for $20 and still have it on PS5, right? Going through the old Kinda Funny Games showcase, see if anything slipped through the cracks. I'm so sorry, Melty. They cram $10 worth of dual sensory in the controller. But if you buy the PS4 version, you still have it on PS5, right? So you're basically just paying $10 more because you buy. You can play it on PS5, not sure what you mean to have it. It's like buying a game. You buy the PS4 version, you get the PS5 version for free, but it's cheaper on the PS4. It's not the native PS5 version. You don't get the both of them. That's not how it works. It is on disc. Honestly, what is she thinking? Let's show Mother I can do it. I just need crawler silk. No, it's not. What? It is. You buy the disc. It's cheaper if it's the PS4 disc. And you put it on a PS5 and it's a free upgrade for the games that support that. Like, for example, Resident Evil Village. It's a game-by-game basis, that's not how it works. So, it doesn't work like that on Sushi? Beautiful. This is exactly what I'd expect from you, Ashlot. God's willing, it shouldn't be too hard to make monastic robes using these materials. I'll get to weaving then now. Wait here. I'd like you to look over my effort. Okay. Well, that turned out much better than I expected. All thanks to the crawler silk you spun me, I dare say. Hey, Viril, what are you doing loafing about here? I gave you a task. Hello to you too, Mother. Oh, and the robes are finished. What? How? Did Ashlot make them for you? Are you passing her work off as your own? Don't lie to me, girl. My mother, you wrong me. She did obtain the materials, but I stitched the robes from color to hem entirely by myself, thank you. The seams aren't quite even. Very much your handiwork. I'm so happy you're satisfied, Mother. I take it I have permission to be away from home more often? It's just more pleasant outside, don't you think? Arrogant girl. You remind me of... Some random games got a PS5 price, some games offer PS5 version free. It's up to the publisher on a game-by-game basis. 3 more months until we see trailers to games. Hell yeah. What in the world? Oh, who cares? She didn't say no. I've got all the time I need to practice conjuring now. Thank you again, Ashlot. I'll call you again for one last request if that's alright, just before Freskin and I leave. Alright. I need another break. I really have a headache and I need to take something for it. Otherwise, I'm not hanging in there until the end of the stream. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Forgot Sushi has the odd horse mount button. Just have my horse. Yep, like everyone else. Prescott and I will be bound for the front lines soon, and I am ready for it. Well, mostly. I have one last request for you, at least for the time being. Could you create me a garment to wear into battle? Mother doesn't know I'm leaving, and I'm not telling her. It's imperative that the clothing be sufficiently fashionable, that she grows suspicious of my true plans. Could you speak with the townsfolk again? I would like to blend in with them, as to make her think I'm on some social outing. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I've seen how Mother gets. I don't want her to worry. No matter what I say, she won't understand. I just can't be what she wants me to be. The less she knows of my plans, the better. I could say hi in the free company, since I just joined it. Question the well-dressed townspeople. My outfit. I'm flattered that you'd ask. This is my finest Leon, and I've paired it with my cavalier's hat. It does seem to be what everyone is wearing these days. Oof. Get the PS4 version. What to wear with the cavalier's hat? Why, a doublet, of course, but it must match your cap, or you'll look as strange as a goblin with a goby's head. It doesn't exist. Yeah, boot up the PS4, sure. Go on the browser. So townsfolk are wearing bleons and doublets. I'm quite fond of both styles. And now what will do for me? It reminds me of an old one we've
Not at home. I always thought it was quite pretty. Perhaps Mother wore it back before she became so dull. If I could use it, I would, but it's not meant for battle. Actually, could you speak with your guild master about that? As with my hat, the doublet will need to serve as armor, too. He sends stars all the quality of a weekend student project. So true. Like it was developed in a game jam. Made a boss with a hitbox the size of a pea? Was the boss a pea? Or was it actually inappropriate? Not available for purchase. Damn. Good heavens, off to war now, is she? I suppose that is Ishgard's away. His apology means to further deceive her own mother, but I understand the request. She may not return from her battle, and if you must go, go with style. Why, you could say the fabric of Ishgardian life is woven from loss. It is an actual scam. That's why their art has such beauty. Their lives are as glorious candles, burning twice as bright but half as long. Huh! I dare say that gem will inspire me for some time, Ashlot. But you were asking about fabrics. We discussed how magic wielders' needs are best served by fibers that absorb aether, yes? Then, have you considered where the battle will be fought? Coerthas is frigid, and frostbite can kill just as easily as dragon fire. Only the warmest of fabrics will do. A chimerical felt. That chivalric doublet of healing made of this ought to suit April's needs. You can always complain. Because now you're going to buy it and then won't be able to figure out how to
download it. At the least, Skyrim is coming to PS5. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Well, do you have those eye potions of strength for me? Remember, only the most splendid samples are suitable for a process this demanding and delicate. I shall have to improve the quality of the materials I prepared if they are to be successfully combined with yours. Merely holding onto the vials, I can feel tendrils of might seeping into my weary frame. You have done well to preserve the power inherent in the limbs of a bog garrison. Why, these concoctions would imbue even the scrawniest of men with the strength to rival Ralgar himself. If all of the ingredients match this level of quality, our success in this endeavor is assured. I perhaps failed to mention exactly what this most ambitious of alchemical processes was intended to achieve. Well, rather than inconvenience us both with an extremely lengthy and technical explanation, it may be faster for me to simply exhibit the results. This is, after all, the culmination of years of dedication and sacrifice. It may very well be that my efforts will end in misery, but one must at least make the attempt, or suffer the endless guilt of inaction. The time for talk is at end. I shall now begin the process. From this moment onwards, I must needs have unbroken concentration and solitude. Your devoted assistance has been most appreciated. Aside from myself, you shall be the first to discover what the ultimate alchemical technique has achieved. It is beyond comprehension. My experiments were conclusive, and yet there remains some fatal flaw in the process. Where does the fault lie? The method? The materials? My interpretation of the results? Must I resort to thaumaturgy after all? No. Such energies will raise naught but a mockery of life. But an utter failure. I must retrace my steps, start again from the beginning. No matter how many times it takes, I will see my alchemy succeed. You, assistant, bring me 3 mega potions, 1 each of intelligence, mind, and vitality, and they must be of unquestionable quality. I care not for excuses. I need you to... Please, my friend, I need your help. I mean, isn't it a good thing, though, Echo? The good kind of motivational speaker, is that a thing? My heart is all aflutter. I can't wait to see what you bring me. Or is it that I'm anxious about the battles ahead? Well, is it done? Well, she looks great. It's stunning. Why, I'll be the belle of the battlefield. Thank you so much. Now there is nothing holding me back. I do wish Mother... No, it's best she doesn't know. Prescott and I will go via the Ark of the Worthy. Please, see us off there. It's bad luck to leave without a soul to say goodbye to. Arrogance. How do I go to that place with all the quests? The one that's the Hishgard housing? The Hishgard housing, but it's not actual housing. It had a lot of quests in it. Not all the quests. It's the Ishgard reconstruction effort or something. Thank you for coming, XIV. When I return, I will be sure to tell you about all our adventures. But if I don't make it back, tell Mother that I was chasing my dreams, that I was happy. Farewell, my friend. Farewell, my friend. You draw me a picture? Hey, Vril, where are you going dressed like that? That is to say, we're going to the front. To the fete, right, darling? That's why I'm wearing the finest for the fete. Is that so? Well, consider your plans. The cathedral is in need of more monastic robes, and right this very instant. Can't it wait, Mother? I've been dreaming of this party for so long. Your party is more important than the gods' work. Your last robes were so well received. I think you'll need to make 100 sets. You can do it, yes? You want the truth, Mother? I'm a chirurgeon. I'm leaving for the front lines tonight with my sweetheart.
Please don't try to stop me. I couldn't bear sitting at home praying for my Freskin's safety when I could see to it myself.
It's bad luck, you know, to leave without letting me say goodbye. Your arraignment gave you away, dear. I know a Karajan's doublet when I see it. I wore one myself. I just hoped you never would. I went to war too. Your father was so gallant, and I was so in love with him. How could I not go? But I never told him I was with child. He died not knowing, because I was slow when I needed to be fast. He died because of me. And that guilt destroyed the woman I was. I gave up country to raise you. I tried to forget my mistakes through alone. I never wanted you to know war. If keeping you from harm meant keeping you home, so be it. And then I saw you, studying country with him. I panicked. Everything I could do to stop you I tried, and my actions only drove you further towards the battlefield. But the doublet suits you. Back when I was young and sincere and passionate, I'm sure it suited me too. I do remember that desire to do good, to protect the ones I love. Go, Averill. Go with my blessing, but keep him safe, and promise me you'll come back.
I promise, Mother, on everything I hold dear. Thank you. And thank you, Ashlot.
Let's get on the alert. Let's not stop until we clear all the side quests. I'm clearing everything eventually. Alright, Heavensward done. You play on what you're talking about yet? No? Thank you for the Risa arrogance. Dude, I haven't been playing this in so long. I don't remember the name of the place. It's a place in Ishgard that's not one of the main two areas. The firmament. Yes! Thank you. Of course you never heard of it. Travel to the firmament. Ah, thanks. I mean, there was a new patch, so I'm assuming there's new quests. Yeah, it looks different. There's a cutscene. There's lots of quests here, though. not just for crafting. Well, if it ain't a spot, you couldn't have come at a better time, my friend. As you can see, we're having ourselves a bit of fun at the moment. To celebrate the completion of works, the residents and artisans decided to get together and host a festival. Skyrise Celebration, it's called, and it's got something for everyone. If you're not otherwise occupied, I reckon you'd enjoy taking part in some fetes. They're held regularly and offer some fine rewards. There's a custom delivery here that gets you a dragon mount. Oh shit, I want that. During the Skyrise celebration, various diverting games known as fetes are held at regular intervals and in succession. Information on when the next fete will take place can be viewed while in the firmament. In order to participate and earn rewards, you must be a disciple of the Hand or the Land. Actually, there's only one quest right now. Probably knocked out for not finishing Heavensward. Maybe. Ah, I saw it. Can you believe it? Because I scarcely can. Thanks almost entirely to the efforts of accomplished artisans like yourself, Lord Francel's dream of rebuilding the firmament has at long last been seen to completion. Needless to say, that doesn't mean our work is done. Not by a long shot. It'll take an ample supply of materials and the care of countless crafters to see that this place doesn't go to neglect and disrepair. To be precise, we're most in need of great materials for the upkeep of the Risen Song Quarter, which has seen a remarkable influx of guests ever since its completion. We won't say no to other materials, of course, but be aware we might not be able to reward you as handsomely for those materials, not currently in high demand. I reckon you'll still be able to find what we need over at the Diadem, which I'm sorry to say seems to be suffering from an ever-extreme degree of etheric instability. You take care and stay warm when you're over there, will you? If you're looking to test your luck or claim rewards for all you've put in the reconstruction effort, have no fear. Annie and Elizabeth are still on hand to attend to your every need. Well, that wasn't even a quest. Just information. Okay, I actually finished all the stuff here. I thought they added firmament quests with each patch as well. So I thought I had new quests here, but it's done. Nice. Whatever that means. There's meat inside my skull? Shit. I thought I cleaned it. not fun. Alchemist skill, please. I hope eventually we get another Fate event. I got another event of multiple fates, like the Yokai Watch stuff. Because I really regret not doing that. Is there a way to check how many fates you've done? Mega potions, dear assistant. Please, intelligence, mind, vitality, and do not think to fool me with some batch of mediocre marvels. Sushi and 60 frames per second is utterly delightful. Nice, nice. Not that I know of. Okay. Yes! Yes! These are suitably superb. As ever, your work is swift, precise, and uncommonly brilliant. Black scorpion to sharpen one's wit, parliament membrane for the mind, boiled grenade ash to fuel vitality. All are necessary components in the alchemical process I attempted earlier, the selfsame one that ended so abominably. On that matter, I offer my apologies. I was so unwaveringly confident of success that my failure put me in a frenzy to gather a new batch of reagents post-haste. And to manage such a feat quickly meant I could not do it alone. I was able, however, to prepare another incomparable mega potion of strength while you were at work on these potations. Properly combined, these four of the primary attributes, strength, vitality, intelligence, and mind, can effect mortal resurrection. And now, my dear assistant, you understand what I hope to achieve with this highest of alchemy? Does this revelation shock you? Do you think the dead beyond our reach? That is certainly the common perception, and even I am forced to acknowledge the seemingly insanity of my actions. But I believe in alchemy's unlimited potential. It was the cause of my regret, and it shall be the source of my salvation. I have spent too long on this path to veer from it now. You recall the time we spoke of Wunaja. She was the elder sister of Wobulia, the Mikote to whom you delivered those potions of blindness. Wunaja is my one and only love. She was taken from me during the calamity. Oh, and she's been dead for a long time. But I will see her live again. I will not rest until the day I can tell her the one thing she must know. Is that you, my loyal assistant? I've done it. I've isolated the flaw. My understanding of the process was incomplete. Simply reviving Wanaja's corporeal form was insufficient. In order to call her spirit and mind into her body, I need an anchor of sorts, some manner of memento that she would recognize. But I have no such physical memories, no material object that she might have treasured. That is why I would have you visit her sister, Wobulia, and ask if she might spare me a keepsake. Meanwhile, I will start on the preparation. A moment of dizziness, nothing more. If I must, I shall work my sleep. It would not be the first time, but if all goes to plan, such extremes should not be necessary. Severian needs something of Wanaja's, something she treasured. He yet persists in this madness of his. I do not, as Severian believes, seek to forget my dear sister. There are still nights when I lie awake wishing I had the power to change the past. Wanaja and I were once insatiable wanderers, you see. We traveled the world practicing the art of conjuring. It was in Ulda, however, we were found a home, and where Wanaja found Severian. Though the son of a wealthy noble house, he spoke constantly of mastering the secrets of alchemy. My sister thought his childlike passion endearing, and he was smitten by her gentle attentions, and wished them naught but happiness. Yet, as was true for many in Eorzean, the night of the calamity brought a brutal end to their joy. I had volunteered to join the allied forces, and perhaps, feeling a twinge of our old wanderlust, Wanaja chose to join me. It became her last adventure. I have nothing left to remember her by, and even if I did, I would not give it to you, but to forestall Severian's inevitable insistence, I will at least provide you with a direction for your futile quest. You might try speaking with adventurers in the Quicksand, or merchants at the Ruby Road Exchange. My sister had her fair of admirers. Perhaps one of them will hold the key you speak. What? I forgot the loadings of this were quite generous. Let's say that. Wanaja? Oh yes, I knew her. I always envied her effortless talent. If I had tried to actually use the wand of which she was so fond, I would likely have fainted from the exertion. She did let me hold it once, though. The exact name of the weapon escapes me, but I could tell it was enhanced with quick-tongue materia. It was a grade 3 stone, if it matters. Did I know Wanaja? Why, it's been some time since I last heard that name. Wanaja and Wobulia, the famous conjurer sisters, thought myself quite a fortunate fellow indeed to have run across them in my travels.
I heard that the Elder did not survive the calamity. I should have liked to see her wield that wand of hers one more time. Such grace, such beauty. Oh, the Elder Conjurer Sister of the Conjurer Sisters. Spoke with her once or twice, I did. I was interested in the wand she carried. Budding rosewood, if I recall, and not the standard model neither. Seems she had it especially made. She got a stunning figure in that robe of hers, too. I meant to ask her about it the next time we met, but I never got that chance. Such a shame. So I read that my European server for my European character is like super overcrowded. It's like it's the go-to for stuff. The game is overcrowded. I mean, it was overcrowded before the game started being overcrowded with this new resurgence of people. Budding rosewood wand. This one already has the materia I need, but I can't afford it. I can't afford this one either. Well, GG. For my retainers. Uzagi, I have things. Alright, how did I do this? Compare prices for one. I'm gonna sell it for 4,000. For 400.
How goes this? Glove oil. I'm selling 99 of high quality. I guess it's just people are just not buying it because it's a good price what I'm selling for. What? $4.90. $4.20. So much crafting. Hey. I sell my materials. That's what you guys told me to do. They're worth selling, sure. Well, someone might buy them at some point. I sell everything that's high quality. Otherwise, I'll just sell to the merchants. $5.99, I guess. To watch Aquaman take on Big Pharma? What? Is this a new show? 3,700. Movie? Don't think I've heard of it. Okay. I'm doing 340. Since I saw some German-made Netflix movie that was actually quite good, I peek at everything. Okay. Can you quit watching a movie? Sweet girl, what? One 380. I can quit anything? Okay. Can you quite watching a movie that broke my brain? Yeah, usually if I start watching a movie, I have a hard time just saying, oh fuck it. I'm not finishing this. $480. Same way you finished watching Arrow, though. But it's a movie, so it's so much smaller, right? How much food Kiryu is eating right now? He should weigh like 600 pounds? I don't know. Why do I hate you? I'm just comparing! Before you say that I am special in some weird way. 990. Or 40, I guess. About to binge the entire Arrow series again. Do it. You're like the guy that gives the alcoholic a beer. You just give them something real like whiskey or scotch? Yes. Might as well give them Everclear at that point. I don't know what that is. Finished Subpar Man and Lois. Oh, did that already start? Well, how was it? a couple of instances of, hey, oh hey, good writing in each episode, but not worth it. In each? Like every episode has an instance of good writing? 440. Okay. Oh, this one is expensive. There's no one selling just one? I'm guessing after this season or season 2, the hard work will go to another superhero show. Okay. What about Titans? Is it worth watching? Is doing better for season 3, but is it good? Writing improvement, but not on subpar main baseline, sadly. Okay. I thought it was actually good. One of those things where you have to watch the other seasons to appreciate it getting better. So not worth it currently? Okay. If you can take some camp and corn and bad drama, the first 2 seasons aren't terrible. Do they have, like, bad excuses for why Superboy doesn't deal with everything on his own? Everything is super shallow. Right. No one wants to buy a silver shard? Yeah, not at this price. Maybe 500. Heavensward materia. Huh? It's not about price. I'm actually keeping it like this. people are selling this for 1 and 2, then I'm just selling it to the... I'm just having the retainer sell it. I do like Titans though, more than Subpar Man. I mean, I am interested in Titans. Let me test the waters. Red silver sand. We'll see. Hmm. 500 might be fair. I doubt there's a lot of people buying this kind of stuff, so I can't make it very expensive. Eight. High quality at 100. Damn. It goes to 900. Making it 500, I guess. Uh, 1500 for 3. Let's do 175 as well. Or 180. This is probably something people actually need. We'll see, we'll see. What is this? I got a little lost in what I was doing there. It's been a while since I was in the markets. By the way, guys, I started watching the latest episode of What If. I lasted 8 minutes until I had to go to sleep. It was great. I'm not even kidding, man. Dynamite content. It is essentially a kid's cartoon. Yeah. Oh shit. Already sold 2 things. 2 pots of acidic secretions. We're essentially children. Why? I'm ready to check out. Oh. Why did I remember liking the bunny suit more than I do now? The Free Company Estate Hall is in Shirogane. I can't go there yet. I don't want to see it yet. Oh, shit. Is this? When they'll start the game? Yep. Enjoying your foray in the competitive world of Triple Triad? Should you feel unfulfilled in your desire for card-based conflict, then allow me to introduce you to our all-new short tournament selections. The first of these trimmed-down tourneys is the Open Tournament. Held on a regular schedule, this 8-person competition is designed for fair and balanced play. You don't even need your own cards to enter. Each player builds a 5-card deck from a random selection of cards and participates in 3-card matches. The winners and the rewards are based on the overall results of these games. The second concise contest available to you is the Invitational Tournament. This option allows you to invite up to 7 of your friends or bitter rivals and create your own exclusive event. The rules of the game are yours to decide. The structure of the competition is otherwise the same as an open tournament with regards to the number of matches played and how the winners are ranked. Oh, and not to worry, if you're a few members short of a full party, our house champions will step in to make up the numbers. Be your taste for open or exclusive competition. Either of these short-style tournaments will provide a rich battlefield upon which to perfect your Triple Triad prowess. Alright, a new regular duty. Well, that's something. A duty for Triple Triad. But I am sorry to tell you, Arrogance, that I'm doing the Hildebrand quests next. Of course, of course. Dude, I never know. I saw a Zeppelin video about this, but I already forgot. What do I use my currency on to sell? Like, I have max elegant tombstones. What do I use them on? That is something I can sell. Oh, come on. Still evolve it sitting on a retainer. Idea what any of it goes for? I mean, I've used the tomes for alt jobs. I've got all the equipment already. Hello, Damnation. How are you? I already bought all the equipment, so I just don't want them to go to waste. One of each and see what they go for. Yes. I could always watch Zepplin's video again. I'll do it after the stream. I don't have any of this, right? Yeah. No, I'm on Brynhilder. Just buying cloth and thread and stuff like that. Okay. Alright, time to get this back here and start this quest. Or not. I probably need to be level 60. My culinarian is 70? Damn. Maybe level something else then. Yeah. No, that's too low. Wait, why can't I do this? What powerful magics did they tame the Strat Fiend? I don't remember what the quest was. Passportip's Knight informs you that the gentlemanly guest is currently being entertained by Lord Edmund, that their meeting should be coming to a close soon. He suggests that you and Nashu retire to the gazebo to wait until they have finished. The suggestion Nashu accepts with bewildering trepidation. Oh. We're drinking tea. That must be Inspector Ildebrand. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I've found the brisk, covert air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. Dear Inspector, I've been looking all over for you. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought... Hildy? In Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Ha! I found you at last, heretic! Damn it. The heretic. Yes, you! The hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This man is an Olden merchant here at the behest of House Fortemps. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortemps? Then he couldn't possibly... Though there were those two wards that... Oh, but they were acquitted of all charges by a trial by combat. In a trial by combat, and if he demands the right to, then I would personally have to... Oh dear. A thousand apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an Inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly a radical individual. A heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? Aye. A man rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say.
This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan?
Not he himself.
Say again. You are acquainted with such a man? I see. And the man you were looking for is Godbert's son. It would seem that our investigations may be connected. So I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is after all possible that we are seeking the self-same individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I'd say we go with him, Ashlot. This looks to be our best lead yet.
And I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it.
Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once.
Lord Fortemps is just like, why is Ashlot hanging out with these idiots? That's exactly what I was thinking. Yes. You are just like Lord Fortemps, Thro. Right? Is he the character you identify with the most? Lord Weavus. Why did he take off the coat? In the snowier area. Mistress Leonhardt, are these your traveling companions? The mysterious muscular vagabond. Ah, yes. A patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I am surprised he bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy. Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know, I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, as much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. What the fuck happened to this dude's pants? No, that's just what he wears. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced. Or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice, and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Yes, I understand that you have your reasons.
But whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory.
He doesn't care. I should know better than to ask questions about Final Fantasy and get a good answer. This is like the comedy relief quest line of the game. So everyone is outrageous.
The hunt continues. Onward to the Dusk Vigil. I am told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather.
Will he get even more naked? Nay. You've yet to detect comedy. I have a pet chocobo that's trying to fly to grab the cake on my fishing rod. What do you want more than this? Pet Chocobo is by far the best mount. He is more naked than before. Don't forget to dress appropriately. Nailed it. Godbert nailed it again.
Fury, take me, it's freezing. This is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Over there, look! Someone's coming from the vigil. The Inspector! The Inspector, is that you? As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. How fare you all this fine morning? A new anime rotted the brain. I didn't realize it destroyed a sense of humor too. A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. He's not a heretic, he's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Ul'dah, good sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, so when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as an emissary, and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Truly, every last one dead. That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it's more than a little disappointing, you understand. Then, my calculations were wrong? The Inspector didn't land in Coarthus? No, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Man, our fates and our Aether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand?
As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. This is so dumb.
One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile insidious sickness, which must needs be burned out here the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Confound it! They've left us behind! Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? Beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Ashlot!
Don't call it a comeback. I love the names of some of these quests.
Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombie Brand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else, mayhap a powerful magic. Confounding my senses, I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here. These wastes are infested with wild beasts and you would have us split up? I thought can handle herself true, and you've clearly no reason to fear death, but what of Mistress Nasho?
Oh, I take your meaning. My good zombie, Ashfot, pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Seer, would you care to take the lead?
Come on, you two. The inspector is out there somewhere.
Hey, the Algoat skins were sold. Is this that far?
Look, Ashlot, that's got to be the inspector.
The tree? Oh. It is.
And he's surrounded by giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos.
Nay, my lady, they are not mere gazebos, not their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos, fearsome yet fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Only Ashlot can save Master Zombie Brand now. Gentleman Yeti. Gentlemanly legs. That is indeed what they are. Inspector, Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch cold. Up and Adam, everyone is waiting for you. Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me. Is that my heretic? Confound it. I wanted him alive. Inspector Ildebrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating, like last time. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I had our ways of waking him. Oh shit, he undressed. That means shit's about to go down. Right this instant. What? What is going on? This is so dumb. He buried him more. Nailed it. Was it the Manderville meteor strike or the Manderville meteor drive? Maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time then. Out you go. What? What is that? Vivi? Splendidly suplex slut Godbert. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Coerthas? And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course, who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fans? Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality and bound by the laws of logic? What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow.
A little Lalafelian girl. How adorable.
Nasha, please, not the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafelian boy.
Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious.
I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy, who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let gently wake him and ascertain his identity.
Gently.
There! That ought to do it!
What is this place? Who am I?
What is that face? He's not a robot. He is! He's a mammoth, that's what they said. I remember nothing. "'Tis not in all creation that cannot be repaired with a little tender love and care." David saw a small fellow and immediately thought he was doing a voice for Melty. It's a robot, it is a mammoth. Look at his legs. What? Look at his legs. They said he was a robot. Nashu and Hildebrand were saying he was a Lalafell because they're stupid. It would seem that although fathers and gentle ministration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me, I have lost my memory more times than I can remember. This dude is losing clothes too. Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac Huddledehoy. The hell is that?
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights.
Oh, effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hearty constitution required to survive such approach.
Gigi, is that my name?
When you woke up, you were muttering Gigi Gigi. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker?
But that is just a sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? Gigi, I like this name, thank you, kind sir, but how will this new name help me to remember who I am?
Patience, Gigi, this is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. He does the VV animation of waving his hat around. Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Tunneland, then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return.
This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly.
Oh my god, there is a killer again. I guess a culprit, not a killer. That Garuda music though, it's so good. By the way, David, I only have caught what you said about Suji DLC. If you did want to wait for PS5, no worries, your money. Feel free to use it however you like. It's actually your money. But yeah, I'll see what I'll do after. I want to do this and then Avengers, and then we'll see about sushi. Yeah, I might as well do it while it's somewhat recent, right? I didn't do it before this because, well, this offer ends on the 23rd. The free days that I am using right now.
Fury, take me, that man! What? I suppose you have heard the news then. The Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity.
Just FYI, PS5 has its own trophy list. Even if you do wait for PS5, you probably want to finish on PS4 version of your... Or you're going to have 2 incomplete lists. Yeah, then yes. Ideally, I want to do it all on PS4 and then just boot up the PS5 and have them auto-pop. But I do want to, like, I would still like to play the PS4 version on PS5 because it's better than playing on my base PS4. It's the pro experience that I never got, right? If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistants ran off to gods know where with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the dusk vigil. Sickness?
which has since been purged. So it would seem that all is right with the world once more, for now. I have no doubt that the inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Between your Retalaika games and 100 plus, you're going to auto-pop once you get PS5 might actually get close to me. Probably not. Gigi is in the credits now. Nice. Any questions? No answers desired. The key situation. I pray this sea finds you well, Ashlot. Or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. It was unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Yakuza 6? Nice! Congrats! Fury be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I am given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fort Imps Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. You did everything except the difficulty? That's awesome. You don't have to do everything in this one. Nice. If I had to do Puyo again, I would be very sad. To the very pinnacle of the heavens. Isn't she adorable? She? Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Was that a grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells? Just so. That is the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. He's doing it too. So cute. Well posed, Gigi. Well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Elonic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Why, hello there, Slot and Inquisitor Seer, ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic, when 'tis plain to see that he's merely a precocious young lad. How dare you go again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Nashu, please, were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't thought her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Mistress Leonhardt, Inspector Sear, what's all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Oh, Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the Inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Iggy is a boy or a girl? He's clearly a strapping young lad, no? Fury take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine. But even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. I will even stand as witness here and now, if you wish. Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father. Oh no. Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes. Yes, of course. I'll do it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy. The Inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son, we must away. Oh, alone, I would not presume to question your grand design, but... confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Duran Melton Sart. Pray do not feel the boy. The mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. I should know. I worked there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no house during Maltensart, and that is a rather ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including that esteemed house which but just recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Kiki, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. The holy stables? I don't even know where that is. Oh. Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgarden cavalry, and the Temple Knight, who dared exploit them for personal gain, would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Kiki? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help. It didn't. You know, just because you found him in a Cowortham Southbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please. Father! Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. Gigi. Am I that strange-looking? I guess being a mammoth in this Final Fantasy is kind of the equivalent of being a mist creation in Final Fantasy IX. There are no robots in Final Fantasy IX.
Why bother? It's no use. No, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. Genius. Why? My word. A vase flung to the with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vase? It's so dumb. Oh man, Cyan. Thank you. I don't want to be reminded of it. One waits by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil. All alone, why have you forsaken me? Well, would you look at that? It's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Kiki, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Healy's papa? Your grandpapa, Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle. Demand that you acknowledge it. This mammoth... So, sir... I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can't deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you, you are my son. You are a Manderville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You are a Manderville girl, through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Well, children do say the most hurtful things. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I.
I say we find out what got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you not... Oh, never mind. Just so we're clear, you do agree that it's a mammoth, right? You don't honestly believe that, you know.
The course of Fatherwood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son.
That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead.
Yes, that's all very well. Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentry stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury helps us, he hasn't left Hishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later.
I will visit the Ark of the Worthy while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed.
Where's the retainer? Here it is. Damn. Made some good money. $290. Nice. Speak with who, where? Wait, did I miss that? Did I sell the marble vines?
Little fellow with white-brimmed hat? Huh, he came through here. Bought a passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. Were them what's-name Lullfellows right? Funny little buggers, seemed keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates.
And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description.
Falcon's Nest! Fury take me. Must we return to that freezing pit of despair?
Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds.
Really, he seemed in no mood to frolic when last I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a face, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Coerthas, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered in the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Sir might not think very highly of our little girl.
It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings here he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu, that is the Manderville way. Yes. If there's anything that can be said about Hildebrand is that he is very subtle. The 10 marble vines you put up for sale in the older markets have sold for 590 gil. Huh? 950. I'm dyslexic.
I knew it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her grandpa might like to see that trick of hers.
Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents.
The selfsame ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father?
What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of the Mandervilles beckons.
I really can't be bothered.
What's going on here?
Mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. My hand. Oh, it's you. You followed me.
Oh, Gigi! If you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see you are unharmed.
It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged?
As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi, we Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from mounds above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. Oh.
I expect the earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh. He's behind me, isn't he?
What good fortune to cross paths with you, lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us?
Grandpapa Godbert. Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy.
Are you sure about the sun? It may stink a little.
I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy.
He's undressed. He's about to get serious. And let us begin. Why? This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Myragot, guide my hammer. What the fuck? Papa Healy, I'm a Manderville man. Giddy, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. What is going on? Papa Hildy. Gigi. What is going on here? Oh, is he going to punch him? What the fuck? Why? That face, though. He's happy. That's all that matters. Now that brings us back some memories. Papa Healy, oh dear, who could have done such a thing? I know, Thro, I know. By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A Manderville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, A gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, nay, I am a Menderville mammoth. This quest line is the best. Father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and the ward of House Manderville. Greetings. I knew he was fond of the mammoth. But did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. My body is breaking down, trying to digest what I'm seeing. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandpapa Godbert. Ha! It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian have been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha 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 ha. What? What's the bloody grand about it? Uh-oh. I hope they keep making these. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody, buzzering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury, take me. I'd heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical, like as not. But rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. It is full shenanigans. They're mad! Utterly mad! The whole damn lot of them! How their house could rise to such prominence I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Ugh, before today I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth! Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury, take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. Oh no, the Dalmo. It's been a while.
Right then. My superiors have been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Portemps, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is a product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. You ready for the best part of Final Fantasy XIV? I am already doing it. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that face, and itself, to its original form. The PvP? No, not ready for that. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have ever seen before. I'm missing out? I doubt it. Free XP and mounts. I want the mounts, then. Is this new clothes? I've seen someone else with this, but... Ladies Yukata. I don't think I've seen it before. Anyway. It's time I log out for today. Wait. Right when I suggested PvP. What did you want to do it now? Invite me and bring me to wherever you want. Unable to join, why not? Do it again, I guess? The Quick Tongue Materia 3. Oh, it's still here. Ah, there we go. Oh boy. Do I need to do well or just participate? Just have to be in the battle? Okay, nice.
Don't think the outcome affects the XP. Cool. So you should actually just do one per day, right? At least to get the bonus. You get enough wins, you do get a Chivo mount. Okay. So, what other mounts do you get without being tied to the wins? There's a mount for max marks, which is 20k. $20 daily front lines, I think. Okay. Is it the wolf marks, right? I have 1500. You can change classes inside. Yeah, I shouldn't have registered with the Dragoon, but fuck it. We'll do it better tomorrow. I shouldn't be registering as something I like to play. We'll get XP as Dragoon. I know. Which is why I should have registered as something else. You can use a mount here? They've been going MLG PvP. I don't even know who the enemies are. Melty brought me into this. When he dragged you kicking and screaming with his tiny little hands? He did. Why can't I do this? They played objective. Oof. I never know what's going on in these. fun. This isn't fun. I'll do it for the mount, though. Hey, I got an achievement. You can't attack a character that's mounted. I guess you can, because I am mounted and I'm getting attacked. How long till this is over? Because, I gotta pee. fuck? We were doing good playing objective, and now we're losing points. At least I tried. Wait, why am I playing for the Maelstrom? Oh, because I joined with Melty, I guess. Alright. Hey, Dragoon level 70. Bunch of achievements. Kill 0. We won for some reason. Alright. I have a quest to deliver here, but I'll do it tomorrow. Well, that really is not good, but I'll do it for the mount. Once a day, it doesn't hurt at all. And it's done in less than a month, so that's good. Yeah. I have 3,500 now. Then I'll need to know where to trade them, because I don't remember. I know it's some extra area in Limsa, I think, but I don't remember how to go there. Anyway, thank you for playing and watching and hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 14. Say goodbye to Ashlot, and say goodbye to me. Have a good night. Thank you for watching.